And we're back. Alright, timer. Some happy music. Every time I come back, I always miss... I keep reversing the X and the O. After I play for a little while, I kind of get used to pressing O instead of X, but... as soon as you leave for a little bit and come back, it's like, nah. Fighting Satan now, apparently. It's kind of far. I was targeting the demon. I was not. God, this camera is horrible. Hey, Hyperbeam Dave, how's it going? Set this guy since I'm right next to him anyways. Let's use some magic.
Have a cry of the raging winds.
Man, this camera is horrible. Combat camera in this thing is the worst. Oop. Don't step in the lava. Oop, jeez. Where do you come from? First playthrough party? Yeah. I mean, it seems like a good mix of everything, right? Got a range attacker, we got a magic user, and we got Carmine. Sprint strike, boom. Ooh, it's cheap actually, surprisingly.
Take this.
Damn. Alright, well, that's a good spell. Have some armor. Hit mail. You like not equip stuff in battle, or I guess nobody can use heavy mail. With -10. Also, she's kind of hot. Like those Beast girls, don't ya? I don't know if I can reach him in time, but let's try it.
Take this.
No idea who the hell I'm targeting there. Yeah, apparently I hit them all. That was nice.
Pretty good, huh?
The bird just blocked my shot. Alright, apparently that's a thing too. Owie, everybody. Fucking bird blocked my shot. I mean, apparently that's a thing with range attacks. It's absolute bullshit. God, this camera is the worst fucking thing in the world.
Boy, you guys need to practice.
Alright. Give me elixir, I guess. Yeah, especially since I didn't really have enough money to equip them with, you know, equipment. So that doesn't help things. It's down here. Oh, this is where we started. Is there another one like that over here? Yep. I'm very sure this is originally a Dreamcast game. Let's finish exploring over here first. This definitely looks like a Dreamcast era game. It was ported over to PS2. There's no doubt about it. Especially since Grandia was basically a Dreamcast franchise. With Grandia 2, for example, before it got ported over to the PS2, so... I get surprised. Some flying brains. Just gonna hit the dude in front instead of the back one. Split second. Gotta love this camera.
Yeah, we're so great.
We're so great. Yes, ma'am. Yes, we are. It's a lot of fucking burbs.
Piercing winds come forth. As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Sneaky bastard.
Watch and learn.
Crossbreak.
Take this!
Line, recover all. So she has a heal, party heal, which is nice.
Okay, here it goes. I'll carve you out.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
I know, just like the complete pausing of the dialogue, and you can tell that they did that line of dialogue in one go. I'll carve you up, and then I'll carve. Let's just pause it right there. You up. It sounds so weird. Or stall.
Is everybody okay?
Everybody okay? That's pretty good ability. We're leveling up that one.
How'd you like that?
Gives extra power. Yep. Mental venom. Looking for stalls.
Wind!
You guys are sloppy.
Time for the good music. Oh. Just love the random vocals. It's the best part of getting excellent. It's just getting this fanfare. So good. Oh, shit. I guess whenever I hear an explosion sound, I should check for birds.
Cut our enemies to pieces!
They
say every rose has its thorn.
Yeah, I know, right?
Beware the black people!
They say every rose has its thorn.
I love getting forestalls. It's the best.
Take this!
Oh, rip all those guys.
The smell of rose suits you. You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
There, Armada? Yes, yes, we did. It's not a direct sequel, it's more of like a side game. I mean, it's definitely Grandia. I mean, it's got a lot of the same mechanics as Grandia, but it's I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like a prequel or just kind of a different, like a Gaiden style of game. So far, it's not bad. Apparently, this one doesn't get a lot of love, but I don't know. Maybe it drags on in later parts of the game. So far, it seems like an enjoying romp. I know, right? Finish my moves. Oh, shit. Got surprised. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow. Summon another dude. Just summon two new dudes.
Win! See my blade!
I'll carve.
You Spin off, yeah, pretty much.
They say every rose has its thorn.
Masterbaum, which is Roman.
Burst in pieces!
Damn it. Canceled my abilities. That was rude.
Watch and learn. Full silence, evil ones!
That was unimpressive.
Restore, restore!
That was pretty fun.
The hell's Night Barrow Ball do? Probably some sort of AoE thing. It's Aqua. I mean, you think Aqua would have done more damage. It's Fan. It would have done more damage to that fire dude. Just saying. Well, this keeps going this way. I need to go back and check out those other areas. I mean, this feels like we're going the right way, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. So far, it's not bad. It might drag on in the later hours. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me one bit. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're going... It just keeps going, so I need to go back and visit those other areas. Why are there even trees in here, by the way? How long have these trees been burning? Aren't we inside of a cavern? I mean, why are there trees here to begin with? Let's see. Not decent magic.
Go to your eternal rest.
Guard.
Is that all you got?
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This music. Aren't I, though? Kind of hard to tell. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get more moves. Can do cross break, that's just single though. fucking camera.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Did it? Swordfish blade. Of course, I already have like a sword. Need a bow or whatever from Yam. Strong versus whatever the hell that is. Fish, I guess. It is stronger than what we have. Poison stays after battle. Of course it does. Well, yeah. I mean, if it drops, it drops. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go buy one after visiting this area to stock up all their characters. Windig. There's that other hole in here. Really? Nothing in here? Well, this would lead somewhere else too. No secrets. Well, that was pointless. There's a ladder to nothing. Thanks for wasting your time. No, not always. Chests are definitely... I've definitely seen some invisible chests in the last one. The game even tells you that. There's like... You know, the extreme bar or whatever kind of hints at like locations of enemies and like treasure. Some might be hidden kind of thing. I've definitely seen some in the previous area where like the chest was in front of us, but I couldn't see it on the map. Boom, baby!
Take this.
God, that's such an OP ability. I got really lucky on that boom. G charm, another one. They do boost attack, yeah. Defense. I heard the lava explode. You know, I wish I could like actually see where the hell this is hitting, because the fucking like camera. It'd be nice if I could see behind my character, but no.
I'll carve.
You will.
Restore, restore!
We should only fight those worthy.
Yeah, but for her, I want to level up that healing thing, because having a group heal is kind of nice to have, especially since it's quote-unquote free, so I don't have to use any power out of my mana crystals or whatever. So that's definitely going to be the one I'm concentrating on for Meow. Crustacean. Pretty good, huh? This probably leads to the other path I could have taken. Well, eventually, yeah. It's gonna take me a while before I get gear, good gear. As to be expected.
Wow, talk about perfect!
Wow, talk about perfect. Oh. Yeah. Back attacked them.
I figured it out!
Combo attack. Swallow smash.
Go to your eternal rest.
Okay, so I have a chance of putting them to sleep.
That was pretty fun.
Sleep nut silence. Good plan. Champ. Up. definitely need to level up my eggs once I get more. Like this egg here is like absolutely broken, this friggin' boom egg. 9 mana for like destroy everything. It's kinda strong.
Take this.
So I got super lucky on that one.
Did you really think you had a chance?
You know, obviously there's gonna be stuff way later, like later on, that's gonna be more powerful. But for now, I mean, I scored big on that because I don't know what boom is normally gonna, what the cost of boom normally is, but that MP reduction plus, you know, everything else on it definitely made a huge difference. Kind of feels like the right path, so I should go check out the other area. The eternal like conundrum when it comes to dungeon crawling. It's like, am I going the right way? I don't want to go the right way. Definitely feels like the wrong way, so hooray, I went the wrong way. Extra book. Extra, read all about it. Yeah, probably. It's like a novice book, so. Gotta have all the slots. Countered him.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Excellent. Just the holy hand grenade of Antioch. He hasn't learned any new abilities yet. He haven't learned some new abilities. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Smoked salmon? Must be a healing item. $25 SP. Oh. Will that be an enemy there? So. Yeah, C skills. I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, it's your basic, it's like lowest skills in the book. Of course, they're not going to be the best. Oh, I'm sure. So beautiful. Sephiroth Filet, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the support. You're enjoying this fantastic music. So many different ways to go down now. See, we can go down here. I don't know. Down over here. Looks like a mana egg over there. Let's go down there, up there. Come on, Burb. The best dual hearts emotes. Look at that bird. Oh, come on. Get over here.
How'd you like that?
Again, once you get the skills. All comes down to getting the skills. Oh, shit. Oh, that happened. I saw the bird trying to attack me there. She doesn't have any... I need to get everybody some good magic. Let's heal everybody up. Hopefully she doesn't get cancelled.
Restore, restore!
Restore, restore!
Go to your eternal rest. As long as we are alive, we vow to fight.
Let's hope so. Silver feather. Yeah. Yeah, they don't respawn in the middle of the dungeon. Which is probably for the best, but... It's camera angles, man. What kind of weird ass Yoshi is that? Boom time!
Let my power burst forth in flames!
Murdered everything except for the Yoshi.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
Yeah.
Beware the blaster ball!
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
Yep. Gotta have the waifu party. Jade's sort of a waifu. We'll count him for now. See you, man egg. There's a mana egg up here somewhere. There it is. Fuck. Stupid traps. Game loves its traps.
I'll carve you up.
We should only fight those worthy.
Oh. Gorgon Eye. That is not a mana egg. It's Something that prevents us from getting turned to stone or something? No. Something to use in battle, I guess. That goes back up to the previous area I've been to, I think.
We should only fight those.
Just die in one hit. Maybe. We'll take a look at it later. Explore down here first.
Let my power burst forth in flame!
God damn it. I hate when that happens. She's like running towards the enemy and we just get in her way and she like tries to run on the opposite direction. The AI in this is horrendous when it comes to pathing.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
I know, right? What an ass. Burn his ass.
Fear the cry of the raging winds!
Finally, new ability. Seems like an AoE too. Guess kind of makes sense that Evann's gonna be the slowest at learning abilities because he's always near a party.
As it's dawn.
Yeah, I know, right? Around. But trying to use any of these line abilities is kind of a nightmare when you can't even see what the hell you're targeting. Because the camera's absolute bullshit in this.
Beware the plastic wall!
Like a split second there. Owie.
That was pretty fun.
Secrets in here. I guess the music has got really good variety in this. It's always good. Still getting some extreme ratings. How did I get down here? There it is. There's a burb up there. Missed. Gotta kill the burb. Gotta catch them all. The burb go. Go over here. Get over here, burb. Get over here. Is he gonna hit anything? I can't tell because of the fucking camera. Answer is yes, yes it will.
throw suits you.
There's no way we could lose.
No way at all. Her face is so creepy. That's her O face. With her hip thrust out like that. My secret venom. I like the sound of that. She's just happy. A little too happy. Fuck. Every fucking time. Bollington thing. I just love when, like, things are just perfectly positioned so that, you know, things knock into other things just perfectly. It'd been funny if there's a game where, you know, you push a boulder and it just gets stuck somewhere, misses the other boulder completely.
I'll carve. You are.
We only get two dudes.
Full silence, evil ones!
They say every rose has its thorn.
Where'd that one come from?
Cut our enemies to pieces!
Sucks. Sucks when you have like a potential like AoE, but then the things just move out of the way just last second.
Is everybody okay?
Owie! Hey, an update. Never heard of this. If only. There is Mark Hamill. We got Superman as our main protagonist, Dean Cain. Can't get much more extreme than Mark Hamill. Yep. You can tell all the voice acting budget went to Mark Hamill. Because the other voices are not so good.
That was pretty fun.
I bet you there's not going to be a lot of lines from Mark Hamill either. It's probably did most of his speech there in the first introduction thing, and that's it. Yeah, no E in extreme. So you know it's ultra extreme. Most enjoyable combat? Panzer Dragoon Saga. Panzer Dragoon Saga definitely had the most unique and definitely funnest combat. We need more Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, Dean Cain is the main protagonist. It does not sound like him at all, though. Like, unless somebody tells you it's Dean Cain, you would have no idea. So either they did some, like, voice-changing weirdness to make him sound like somebody who's younger. Too bad he's in that job, yeah. I mean, explains why he took this role, after all.
They say every rose has its thorn.
More dudes. What a fucking crab's in here.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Conspiracy theories. God, I really wish I could see what the fuck I'm doing here. This camera system is so bad. .666. JD Satan confirmed. Well, that's pointless. Isn't there any treasure in here? It's just a whole bunch of crabs. Oh well. Krabs must have ate it. Is Mr. Krabs' special recipe? Secret recipe? Good old Krabby Patties. Boom. Fancy. I'm sure this obsidian thing won't just like tear up my feet. Some sharp obsidian. Alright, boss time. Oh. Let's go back and save and heal. Yeah, it gets upgraded weapons and stuff. That would help. And we got all these mana eggs that we picked up there that we need to throw together to get some upgraded mana eggs. So I should save first. And all these vellums, got like a bajillion vellums and skill books, etc, etc, etc. All the stuff. It's like I can't handle the boss or anything. Where's the item shop? Some usable by these guys. Battle rod. Sure. It's 69.69 gold. Poisoned arrow. Sure. Here's some chainmail. Some doublet for these two. Why can't I buy this? Inventory's too full, probably. What's the inventory limit? Apparently this much. Whatever this much has, quantity 30 or 30, I see it at the bottom. Hey, Ware, you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. raw doublet. Chain armor. Poisoned arrow. Doublet. We're just gonna go turn in right now. Evolves into a special skill. Let's buy the doublet or the buckler, and then we'll give her the chain sleeve. Need 1, 2 of those. Need 1, 2 feather hats. This is the move a bit. It's not that much of a drop. Here. So everybody's equipped now. Of course, now as soon as I finish this area, they're gonna carry new shit, and all the stuff I bought is gonna be outdated. All right, let's go check out these skills and our mana eggs and that. Resist counter effects. Block counter. That sounds very useless. Unless you're fighting a boss that counterattacks a lot or some weird shit. Foreboding displays hints for combo moves. That could be useful. At least up to a certain point. Do I have too many fucking skills equipped? His evasion rate is just full. Validates damage, no effect from damage less than level times 10. That sounds good. Damn it. Oh, I realized no gold, that's why. I just realized my gold's like 5. That's why I couldn't do the other one. I'm broke. Extra book. Let's go sell some shit now so we can actually make those mana eggs. Nope. God damn it, I keep confusing that for the item shop. Sure. Alright, what have we got here? Got a whole bunch of flare eggs, wind eggs. Flare and aqua. Flare and stone, make another lava egg. Can't skip this. Gotta watch this every time. Another bomb egg. S. We got really lucky with this one. Like a star egg, sure. Resistance losses. Got the MP down. Yay. Missed egg. Sure. Frost egg. This one's probably the other one with stone and water. Hey, Mr. J. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Running some Fire Emblem. You want the pain? How's it going? What are you playing today? Mr. J. Yeah, some more Earthbound. Nice. Had to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's basically gonna win this time. I mean, there's never gonna be much competition. I'm surprised that Mugen Soul is actually getting a decent number of votes, though. And even Magic Pen Gel. Nobody wants Pixel Heroes. Poor Pixel Heroes. And of course, nobody wants PSP. You know, Dungeon Explorer is pretty decent. Grandia Xtreme. It's not bad so far. I can see this being a game that drags on, but just creating myself some fancy eggs here. How much do these cost? How do we see the hints? As if under Evann, maybe? Maybe during combat. I don't know how the hell that... See... whatever it's called there, the hints for... Where do I see his skills? Guess I don't see it in this menu. Your fault 32. How much power does this egg have? 115? Yes, boom is 18 normally, so I guess when you get the MP, it reduces it by half. I should use this WoW often too. Equally worse story. The combat is decent, the camera is not. The camera is horrible. I absolutely hate the camera in the combat, especially when you're using like an ability like an AoE ability, and then the camera doesn't even show you where the you can't turn the camera. So it's like, hey, let's use this line ability, but let's point the camera in a way that you cannot see where who you're targeting and what you're targeting because the camera is stuck in a spot. Like, why is this the thing? Why not make the camera go behind your character so you can see what you're fucking targeting? No. Technically did not beat all NES RPGs. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, the Fire Emblem is a digital game, so it does not show up in regular RPG Quest, but the exception is with Fast Forward. Fast Forward, any digital games and digital RPGs I own are included in the Fast Forward list, so this is one of those special occasions where a digital-only release can show up, and it won't be played normally, so... I mean, right there, it's kind of like your only chance to really pick it, right? There's not many other ones, but... Grandia 2, yeah. Well, the collector's edition is still a digital-only version. You only get a digital code. You do not have a physical cart. There is no such thing as a physical card at Fire Emblem. So it's digital only. You get a code. Although, I mean, I'm sure that's probably worth a lot now, considering, you know, they delisted the game because Nintendo's stupid. Nintendo's just likes to make people suffer. So there's like no way of getting Fire Emblem unless you get that collector's edition. It's such a stupid thing. I'm sure maybe they'll bring it back at some point. You know, they're just going to pull a Disney and put it in the Nintendo vault for a few years and bring it out again. It's like, oh, you know, we changed our mind. Yeah, that's it. What's SS mean again? Here are all these symbols. MP reduces the MP. The IP damage. S is the... is power. Offensive spell hit count increases. Yeah, so just increases the number of hits. Free effect. Time to activate. Okay, so it's just faster casting. No, they like money too much. That's why they put it at limited time things. They want the money as fast as possible. So you gotta scare people. It's like, oh my god, limited time, guys. You better get this. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, oh, well, I'm on the fence about it. I'm gonna think about it. But when you know that, hey, they're taking it out of the store, if you're on the fence about it, you better grab it now or you're never going to get it. So Nintendo just wants the money and they want it now. But guaranteed at some point they're going to re-release it again. Just a matter of when. Not if, but when. Alright, I think we got everything set up. Let's go back. Oh yeah, there's those 2 skills. Do we have enough money to even... Got enough for one of them. It's like we have a book for B abilities yet anyways. I'm not sure what that special ability thing does. Let's find out. Not sure what a special skill is considered. You need a special book for that. Enemy may drop better items only if an enemy is defeated. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Level times 2%. Guess it's a B rank, so I can't equip it yet anyways. Increasing drop rates is always a good idea, but... Need some B rank books. Just fill them in here for now, because I can't afford to transfer it. Alright, let's go back. If Fire Emblem wins, I'm gonna have to crack open my special edition. Nah. I've already seen what's in there. I've already got... I actually purchased the digital version too, for the hell of it. Way back before it got delisted, so... Figured like I'll spend the $10 to get the digital version. And not have to crack open my special edition. My boss. It seems like a dangerous idea. Seems like a very dangerous idea. It's getting a little warm in here. Come on, Burb. I guess our SP got reset. Boo. We were just dodging.
They say every rose has its thorn. This enemy is to one location.
Cut our enemies to pieces!
Can you take it?
Seems like it's only be good for a combo attack.
Piercing winds come forth.
I forgot to pick up is like antidotes.
How'd you like that?
That's weird. That's a single? Wow. It's not even an AoE. Something like Meteor would hit, I don't know, more than one thing.
Can you take it?
They say every rose has its thorn.
Another secret one.
Take this.
She's got some thorns, all right.
There's no way we could lose.
Curious if that poison will ever go away. I'm thinking no.
Is everybody okay?
Take this.
Death to an enemy. It's basically the same thing as her ability. Transparency avoids attacks.
There's no way we could lose.
Alright, well, it looks like poison's gonna stay on forever, so let's go to use a panacea. Kinda wanna, but and we're gonna get poisoned again right away. Should have bought more stuff, but you know, hindsight and all that. One dude. One dead dude.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Yeah. Aw, we didn't get forestall. I guess I was inside of it when I forestalled.
Fear the cry of the raging.
Let's go!
They say every rose has its thorn.
Yeah, I spent all my money upgrading my shit. At least we got a whole bunch of shit now, but we are basically broke. That was a conveniently perfect distance. Yeah. Pretty much, right? Yeah, the dungeons at least have pretty good variety, so... Definitely no complaints with the dungeons yet.
Let my power burst forth in flame!
Boom, baby, boom.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
Oh. Best music in the game. Imagine you want to get an excellent, like if there's once you find this game's equivalent of a the metal slime. I'm trying to remember, Grandia has. I remember Grandia had some like some kind of metal slime-like enemies. Aren't they like cubes or something? Or am I thinking of it wrong game? Trying to think. I'm sure there's some enemies, of course, that have more experience than normal. They always do. Turn off all the flames. I was gonna say, there's probably something hiding on this side. Sure enough. Stone egg. That's it. Definitely something here too. Yeah. More mana eggs. More. And of course there's one in the other corner.
Can you take it?
Was kind of obvious after the first one. So much damage.
Lightning wave! Sparkle!
That one in the hand is way better.
You're a little too weak for the likes of us.
Assume that helmet's only for the heavy duty dudes. Okay, just took us up here. Alright, so all the corners. It's super convenient for them to put a thing that blocks the fire jets right next to the fire jets. Super convenient. Boss time? Not really a boss.
Get out of my way! Take it!
Take this!
Rip everything.
Should only
God, that boom is so OP. I love that boom. It's super lucky with that egg. Flame Rune's Hall of Flame. Gee, I wonder if there's a boss in here. Nah. I was wrong. It's like he wants us to defeat him. Shall we? We shall. It is a very tasty dinner.
let my power flow to you!
breeding. It's not breeding. Just pooped out.
Lightning wave! Sparkle! Let my power burst forth with flame!
Good camera angle there. I can totally see everything.
Get out of my way! Take Okay, here it goes!
Let my power burst forth with flame!
Is everybody okay?
So much butter. Three dudes.
Beware the blaster ball!
Camera is so useful in this fight. I can totally see everything. What's the thing? The camera in this is absolutely garbage. Can't see anything. It's the worst camera ever. Owie.
Take this!
There's one dude there. Swallow, what? Oh.
I can't take care of you anymore.
The camera is definitely the worst thing in this by far. Oh, they're doing some sort of combo attack. Owie, indeed. She did.
Hey, everybody.
Let my power burst forth with Let my power burst forth with flame!
Is everybody okay?
The spells, well, you get a when you junction mana eggs together, you have a chance of creating like kind of a super version. And the boom is an example of one that has like tons of extra add-ons. There's one that reduces the MP by half, one increases the power, one increases the width. So I just got like really good RNG there.
Get out of my way! Take
So basically made like a super egg.
Lightning wave! Sparkle!
Yeah, so the IP, I guess it increases the IP damage it does to the enemy. The W increases the width. The H increases the... What's the H do again? I forget what the H does. The MP reduces the MP by half. S is a faster cast time, so I'm assuming it's like half the cast time. P is a power increase. What is H? Oh yeah, hit rate. So this just increases the number of times it hits, I guess. Which, of course, you know, increases the power. So basically made like a super version of Boom. Just good. I'm assuming, like, looking at the name there, it looks like you can only fit 4 things. Maybe you can fit more. Maybe you can have, like, every ability. You get, like, super, super lucky.
Take this. Such a disgraceful victory.
Hope you all brought your MVP. Yeah. Oh. Gotta love the fanfare. Tons of skill experience, Jesus. The 199 points. I guess we must have everything else maxed out. That's why. Spiritual atrium. Huh? What's that? It's different than Sandworm's Den. Is it like a dragon or something? If everybody just like split up. Course of an elemental beast. Could this be the cause of the disorder? It's Ryu, I knew it. Oh, it runs better than Grandia 2 did. Grandia 2 ran like ass. So, I mean, that's a pro. It's definitely different. I mean, so far it's not bad. I mean, you know, this game might drag on in later parts of the game, but right now it's fine. Definitely no issues. I mean, it's still pretty early in the game, so I can't really... It's kind of hard to... The Grandia 2 definitely had a... Like, so far, I mean, the story, I mean, there's not really much of a story. It's basically, like, there's spiritual... Elemental disorder, they call it. I guess all the elemental beasts went crazy or something, and... The world's being kind of torn to shreds with all these elemental beasts, and we're a ranger, and we're supposed to, like, I don't know. We had a group of, like, a bunch, like, some wars ended, and we had a bunch of people from the different countries that were at war in our party, and we're supposed to try these stop this elemental disorder thing. Like, I don't know. It's kind of meh. But in terms of the combat and that, I mean, the worst part of the combat is the camera. I mean, the camera, you know, if they just pulled the friggin' camera back, maybe make it like a top-down view or something, it would have been like infinitely better. The camera just destroys the combat. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's probably different from the other ones. I mean, it just doesn't seem like it's a bad game. But it could drag on. That could be the thing, right? It could be one of those things where it just gets very samey. So far at the beginning, it definitely feels like there's a lot of variety in both the music, the dungeons, and that. But who knows? Could be one of those things where they ran out of budget halfway through. What's this here? Looks like some kind of writing. Very, very old writing. Let's see. 614 star until the cycle ends. Even spiritual power able to attain lost. Give birth to Quan Li under evil Quan Li. Existence filled with spiritual power. Should be the same shit. Not Lord of the Rings. It's not Breath of Fire. I mean, this one's definitely more enjoyable to me than Breath of Fire was. Yeah, we have to take the slab, right? Alright, we got a slab. We're almost there. Breath of Fire 5. It's the game I just played before this. Not a big fan of Breath of Fire 5. One slab obtained. Use all your abilities and not be punished. Yeah, exactly. Here, let's make you super overpowered, but you don't want to use it. If you use that, you could definitely screw yourself towards the end of the game, so try not to use it unless you absolutely positively need to, and even then, just you better use as little of it as possible. What's the deal with this thing? Let's take the slab out. You can't put it back. Yes, it was. I mean, I could see why some people like it, but I mean, it's complete departure from the rest of the Breath of Fire series, which I wasn't a huge fan of to begin with. Breath of Fire 4, of course, was a pretty good one, but I was not a big fan of 3. 2 was okay, 1 was okay, all of them were kind of okay, nothing that just screamed out like, oh, this is the best game ever, kind of at me. 3 I hated, especially because the game just threw so many like useless mini games at you that you're required to do, progress the story. They're very limited party, because, you know, you could have 3 people, Ryu has to be in your party all the time, so you're left with like 2 dudes, and almost every dungeon required you to have one of those 2 dudes as a required character, because you need this character to progress into the dungeon to begin with. So you're basically like practically forced to have a certain party layout, which kind of sucked. They definitely changed a lot, or fixed a lot of those issues with 4, I find. So 4 was definitely probably the best of the Breath of Fire series, and then 5 they just decided like, you know what? People enjoyed 4 too much. Let's just make them hate the series and kill the series off. We don't want to do this anymore. Magisaur is neutralized here, right? Let's get out of here. 2. Just 1 and 2. So 3's coming up pretty soon. It's in 5 games now for Suikoden 3, I think. Look at the slab. What's this? Looks like ancient writing. Can't make heads or tails of it. Just repeat the same thing. Let's see, brought the slab. Is this the body of an elemental beast? Could this be the cause of disorder? Guess we're done here. It just vaporized. Be super zoomed in or less zoomed in. Yeah, that's weird. The geostream is messed up here. It's only good for returning to Loka. It's slightly broken. Yeah, I know, right? That'll show them for liking a series. With the mini-map? The mini-map requires a lot. If it creates a dip in FPS, they're programming it pretty badly. Hold on, sir. Commander Dean is waiting for you. I'm gonna go talk to the others first. I'll let the team know too. Oh, we just break everything we walk by. Exorcist again. Boo. Diver. Stop giving me shitty ones. Remember that one. Counterattack. That seems good. Special one. Enemies drop more gold. Only if enemies defeated. I mean, what kind of weird only if enemies defeated? I think it'll drop more gold, but only if they die. It's like, okay. I mean, logically, that is how it works. I think I need 2 of this. Maybe I do, I don't know. Only this 4th at 6:30 p.m. on the second Tuesday of the month. There's a full moon out. That'd be the best. Try to make more OP curious if I take the super egg I made there and then combine it, will it make an even more super egg? Let's try it. Star egg. Both these make star eggs. Let's see if the boom keeps its things or if it just like resets. Yeah, so it resets like the things that you can get, so... In fact, it basically made it not as good now. So it's definitely a reload. cappuccino. Star egg, lava egg, star egg, heat egg, bomb egg, star egg. Get the quick reset. Even games don't have that. You have to like reset them the hard way. Get a star lava egg. It's gonna be like 2 stars will make like a guaranteed star maybe. MPP. I don't think that on resist. See, like I got a downgrade technically for boom. I love how resistance loss is like the worst thing, but it's the one that has all the buffs. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really hard to get something that's as good as the egg we had. There was so many buffs on the boom, which is actually a usable like attack, right? I got like super insanely lucky on that one. Again, like shitty ass. You know, has a. Why does that have 2 stars? There's like nothing good on it. Now that, on the other hand, of course, resist loss again. That's the really shitty thing. Hell burner, guard up. Hell burner's probably fucking expensive. Icicle egg. Cluster egg. I like the sound of that. Jeez. That's pretty nice. Power IP. Doesn't have the width, but everything's got like magic down. Except for Meteor Fall. Double hit, Meteor Strike has the magic down, power up, S is the speed. Man, it's like green now. It lost its star thing, but it seems like it's better. Unless green is like the next step up. Oh, we got a new tier. Volcano Star Egg plus Volcano Egg. It's a Volcano Egg with, like, I guess lava would be the easiest one to make. Something is to keep this. I wonder what the cost of all that stuff would be. Mainly bomb. Level 6. Burn flame. Circle, boom, line, 9. Meteor fall. Meteor strikes. Both these are single only. Level 15 bomb attack. Jesus. This would be like really high damage, I would imagine, especially with the power boost. Because this would normally cost 56 power. I'm assuming MP just reduces the cost by half. Because that's what it was for boom. Even sloths with a width increase. Good for enemies. Here's confusion. It's tempting to keep this. Let's make a second save. I have to use some like other pretty good eggs to make it so. It's weird how like the stars went away though. Even though it's clearly like a really decent one considering it's got all those buffs. But like the star disappeared. I don't know how the hell the star thing works. Maybe the star is just how likely it is to get those once you combine them. So now if we combine this one, most likely like it won't get any good bucks. Raising mana eggs. Grow powerful when combined. Trick us to combine mana eggs when they have the same attributes. Powerful mana eggs give off brilliant color. You see the most powerful ones give off a rainbow glow. Is it because the way this one's green? saved, so let's reload. We must science this out. It's probably in the manual as well. It's our manual. Manual for this is decently thick, so it doesn't have just generic information. It's pretty detailed, I think. Missions, advanced system. Mini combination section. Offensive. Could be like third level or whatever, because if you combine like the same things, I guess. Of course, I'm still here. 11 hours. Yeah, that's normal. It's a normal thing for me. I work tomorrow though, so I won't be on that much longer. So I'm assuming that star is like a level, maybe. Let's see, do we have another bomb egg? Let's try making a mist egg. Frost egg. Icicle as well. Yeah. Come on, give me some good RNG. Well, we did get a M and P. I mean, it's... I still think the boom would be better. The other one, especially the wide. The wide thing was super helpful. It was like hitting everything. See if we get some good RNG. Come on, volcano egg. Nope. Garbage. Seems like as soon as you go to Cluster Egg, you get a lot of, like, buffs. And Boom does have the white, but doesn't have power or the extra attack thing, so... Did go through a lot of eggs to make this cluster egg, though. We'll leave the people without any magic. Oops. I wonder if I revisit the dungeons, chests and stuff respawn. That's one thing I have to check. Is if revisiting it and the chests respawn, then I can go grab some more eggs and stuff. Right now, that's gonna be the big problem is just trying to, like, want to make these super OP eggs. I just run out of eggs. I have one person that has, like, a super powerful one, and nobody else has anything else. Like, that boom is so nice. The MP down, H, and wide. If I can get MP, wide, and either power or H, I don't really care too much about the IP. S would be nice too. Got H, but nothing else. Two star eggs just makes another star egg. That's one thing I should try, actually. So 2 star eggs together. Does it, like, level it up, quote unquote? Put a star on it kind of thing? I'm assuming that's what it does. Well, it actually became worse. Alright, so that doesn't do anything. Yes, I'm really curious. I'm assuming the star is just how likely it is to get more buffs when it's combined. That's the only thing I can think of. Especially considering those cluster eggs. Well, cluster egg might be the kind of the end of the evolution as well. I mean, that's why he doesn't get stars or whatever, even though it has like a bajillion different additions to it. So you just do this. Kino egg. Let's see if there's anything in the manual. I mean, the manual is only 1 page. Oh, I got 2 stars there, but again, like the stats aren't that great. There's no MP down on anything useful. Got a whole bunch of power up, but I mean, it's gonna be costing me like. But it does have 2 stars, so maybe the next step up, the cluster one, might be pretty good. Almost next to each other. Produce. Combining the opposite element does not produce good results. when you combine 2 of the same mana egg, the MP may increase. Okay, so maybe the stars is the amount of MP. I didn't really check the MP. Yeah, that's all it is. 117. That doesn't seem that high for a volcano egg. Level of eggs through combination. Mana egg level raises, number of spells held inside increases. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, there's nothing in the manual mentioning the stars, so the only thing I can think of is just it becomes that more likely. It's like, let me see if I can combine this one right now. Lava egg first. This one has a star too. So 1 star with 2 stars. 1 cluster egg. Okay, so that was pretty good. Boom, power, and H. I mean, it doesn't have the MP loss, but it doesn't have the width, but burn flame does. Power, width, casting time is speed up. Meteor strike is MP down, the power increase, and the casting speed increase. Defense loss, power, and width. It's not often I'm going to be using that anyways, so the cost isn't that expensive, so the MP down isn't really useful. So yeah, this one might be a keeper. Sucks that the boom doesn't have the MP down, but it's got the 2 stars. 148 MP. It's a sand egg. Frost egg. Let's upgrade this. Cluster egg. Not enough eggs. Yeah, so 28. Defense loss is only 7 anyways. Burn flame is a circle. It's only level 5, so it won't do that much damage, but with the power, width, speed, and all that stuff, be good for taking out like small groups of enemies, or smaller, weaker enemies, I should say. This would be really good against stronger enemies, like really tough enemies, like bosses and that. The MP reduction, the power increase, the speed increase, the IP reduction. Boom was kind of a go-to, which kind of sucks that it's like double the cost now, but hey. See if we can make a strong healing egg. Only 11 hours, I know, right? wish I could speed through this. That's horrible. That all healer is like a better thing anyways. Just want to see if we combine this with a mist egg. What's the next step? Played SMT5 for 4 days and played only 10 hours. Only 10 hours! How could you put it down? Icicle Egg is next up, except it doesn't have any healing, so... So, let's see, water and wind kind of goes this route. The other option would be water and stone. I haven't really checked water and stone. This makes a leaf egg. Gives us regeneration. Yeah, exactly. Who needs girlfriends when you got RPGs? Sand egg must be like an upgraded dust egg, so it's basically like the shitty version. Restore egg, there you go. You can make a super heal with by using my two best ones. Yeah, let's not do that. Although I am curious what the regular recipe for restore eggs before I reload, so at least give me the recipes. Jeez, all the way over here. Menu junction. It doesn't tell you. Thanks, game. It's kind of off the beaten path, so this might be kind of an upgraded, need like dust, sand, and then restore. So icicle would normally be, yeah, frost aqua, the frost egg plus aqua. No point in wasting a mist egg or anything. Oh yeah, did a lot as a kid. It's kind of weird it doesn't give you the mana egg junction. You just have to kind of like... It's like you might stumble upon this, but it definitely seems like... I'm betting this is the dust egg. Let's try it. I don't have anything else to... Berry egg. It's actually a step up. Oh, this one actually tells you. Star egg plus icicle egg. Volcano egg plus question mark egg. It's kind of weird this one doesn't tell you the recipes though. I mean, obviously I got it a different way, so... Maybe because the lower recipes... Berry egg plus heat makes a booster egg. Should write these recipes down because once I reload, all those recipes are gonna be gone. Obviously, I mean, this is all like shitty stuff. This booster egg, but There's another one. Wait, where did that booster egg go? That's all the way over here. Just keep adding stuff on the sides. This recipe thing was a lie. Alright, let's write all the shit down here. 330 hours in 4 weeks. Jesus. Okay, so booster egg equals restore egg plus frost egg. And question mark plus lava egg. So we don't know the question mark one yet. Still don't know what is supposed to make restore egg. Oh, there we go. So booster egg is one of the options. Restore egg equals booster egg plus question mark. The question mark might be part of the stone series. Maybe sand egg is stone actually. Yeah, I think it's winning pretty soundly, so cluster we're gonna be keeping anyways when I reload. Frost equals mist plus aqua. Mist plus wind. Aqua plus question mark. Obviously not all combinations are going to be listed in this mana egg junction because there's stuff that'll kind of downgrade your eggs. Yeah, makes sense. It's icicle. Frost plus aqua. Frost plus wind. Mist plus question mark. Mist plus frost. Mist plus question mark. Fairy egg. Star plus icicle. For some reason I doubt I'd be using my star egg or volcano egg, but especially for what healer vanish. Vanish might be. Actually, what does vanish do? The other ones are all crap. Pretty sure. Vanish is part of the Boom series, which is weird. Like something that sounds like a buff. Oh, I've already used that fairy egg, didn't I? Kind of weird it won't let us combine these two. Booster can't combine with stone. Alright, let's reload here. I guess we'll stick with our cluster for now until we get more eggs. Gym and video games then sleep. It's a good life. Alright. Let's go see if there's anything new at the shop before we go to the doesn't seem like it. No merchandise. It's mostly for the last character that we don't have in our party yet. Like, we don't want to spoil who it is, but here's the weapons you can't buy for them. Phew, finally done with that place. It's about time you got out of that furnace. I'm all cooked. Yeah, you weren't even in there. Yeah, you got that right. Hi, Evan. Have you reported to Lieutenant Dean? No, I'm on my way now. Don't make it sound so easy. It's really not that fun. Platformer. Bonk's adventure. Wouldn't Bonk's adventure like take up the whole screen for his forehead? Well done. Your first mission was a success. Something the matter? There's a lot going on here that I wasn't told about. What explanation, Dean? What are you talking about? It wasn't just a slab down there. It was a corpse of a weird monster and a mural that made no sense. The hell are those things? Are they connected to the disorder? I wasn't told that there would be anything like that either. Still, it's a good thing. Huh? What do you mean? What's so good about it? Spector, chief scientist, just called and said he wants to hear your report. Spector is a specialist, so if anyone can answer your questions, it's him. Go with your team to the trade city of Viscari to meet him. Where's this Viscari place? Also, why with my team? Assemble everyone at the railway platform right away. You'll find your answers there. Right away? That's right. Assemble everyone right away. Dean. I guess it's not automatic. I have to go talk to everybody manually. Okay, we received an order from Dean. We're taking a train to a town called Iscari. Let's get to the station. Oh, Iscari, huh? Yeah, that's fine with me. A little outing will do me good. Are they hiding outside, or are they going to be inside of buildings? Orders from Dean. We have to take a train to a town called Iscari. Let's meet up at the station. Go to Iscari. Sounds like fun. I wonder what there is to do there. Everyone's hanging out in the barracks. Received orders from Dean. We're to assemble the station, by train to Iscari. We really have to go there. There's lots of Noctis people there. What do they say about us Arcadians? Hey, here are the orders from Dean. We're to assemble the station and go by train to the town of Iscari. Iscari must be one of those foul cities of the Noctis. What of the elemental beast corpses? He has all these questions, like, alright, I'm just gonna go to the station now. Where's the other dudes? Be up in the park, probably. Yes, they are. Okay, we received an order from Dean. We're taking a train to a town called Iscari. Let's get to the station. don't mind visiting a town where Nordis people live. However, I wonder how they will treat us. Now, where is she hiding? Oh, good there. We received an order from Dean. Taking a train to a town called Ascari. I get to see another town. I wonder what it'll be like. It'll be fun. Maybe they got some goodies to eat. Should be everyone. Alright, enough with all this talking. Let's go to the station. Train is heading to Ascari. Science Officer Specto is waiting for you there. He'll be able to answer your questions. Yeah, right. Specto is really going to give us some honest answers. Look, Specto happens to be one of Colonel Kreutz's most reliable officers. He should be able to answer your questions fully. He should, huh? Kinda doubt it. Okay, all aboard. Train's about to leave. The city of Nordis. Well, so that is Ascari. Oh, what a pile of rubble. You call that a city? Booze and porn in every cabin. Sounds like my kind of place. It's definitely a big city. One thing seems strange though. For a big metropolis, where there's not a lot of smog. The Superman's used to metropolis. Blah. Why is everybody off the train before us? Alright, do whatever you have to do. Say hi to Specto for me. I prefer to avoid him. Never been to a big city like this. What are they doing over there? Hey Jade, wait up. Man, there are good smells coming from everywhere in this place. It's a very anime portrait there all of a sudden. Wow, there's so many cool things. Yeah, you got super anime. Oh yeah, the Grandia series is good. This one definitely a lesser known one of the series. Mainly because, you know, well, first of all, a name like Grandia Xtreme doesn't make it sound like it's a new Grandia game. If anything, it makes it sound like it's a remaster, a re-release maybe of Grandia 1. So that probably didn't really help it too much. Like, I don't know what the hell they call it, Grandia Xtreme of all things, but so far I'm enjoying it though. Hey, where are you going? How did she get on the train? You'll be okay by yourself, won't you? Lieutenant Dean, I have a message for you. Science Officer Specto is waiting at the music hall downtown. Thank you. He's doing the music hall. Evann, heard what he said. Please hurry so he doesn't wait long. Also, the downtown area is along the river, as is military base. It's off limits, so don't go near there. I'm telling you how to act, but you should look around the city like the others. Maybe be worth your while. Once you're done, return to this location. I'll be waiting. Okay then, I'll be back. big ass fans. You could like totally just, I guess with everybody's shoe size, I mean these grills are probably big enough, but kidnapped by a lieutenant. Alright, kidnapped. I guess we were kidnapped at the beginning of the game, that is true. I forgot that we were kind of, you know, hoodwinked from our house. Spins are not allowed beyond this point. There was a couple people, you know, it wasn't just her. Oh, I hate this town. One day it'll drive me crazy, I just know it. Oh, what's wrong? Seems like a nice quiet town. Oh yeah, it's quite alright. I want to live in a real city. A real city? What are you talking about? This town's big enough. Besides, I bet it's a nice place to live. What do you know? Sure, the sea's beautiful and the fish are good, but the sun, look at my skin. Complaining about the sun? That's your only gripe. This really is the great place. I wish I could go to a real city. I hate to have to give up the fish though, they're so tasty. What's up, Bulk? Did you find something interesting? Evan, it's you. Nothing interesting. I was just looking at the sea. Those undulating waves. That's a pretty intense look on your face. Are the crowds getting to you? No, you're not used to them. No, I am just interested in the sea. You met Spectre the scientist, haven't you? Please tell me what he said later. Also, the fine sea must contain many fish. Back up, cook. Hey, the cook had a fork. That was a very pointy fork. Oh there, have you heard the news about the Noctis army? They've been having a lot of success lately. Whoa, what's wrong with you? You scared the hell out of me. Can't you talk without yelling? That Noctis army is really amazing. They've been neutralizing the elemental disorder everywhere they go. They're saving people everywhere. You're still young enough to make a difference. Why don't you join? Why don't you mind your own business? I'm not in the army, but I do more than my fair share. A lot of activity at the base lately. Heard some bigwig has come up with a plan to help plan a new operation. You're not from around here, are you? No, I'm not. What's it to you? Speak up. Calm down. I just thought I'd show you your little town of Iskari. Tell you anything you want to know. Because you do need my help. I like people that are willing to learn. Let me tell you about our town. Iskari started out as a small fishing village. Have you tried the fish yet? Also have some fantastic views, see? You even have some strange people who love the scenery so much that they moved here. They live over the music hall. Music hall, huh? Are there live concerts or something? It's down those stairs over near the harbor. It's pretty quiet there now, but it used to be really loud. People just living in the music hall. So these must be some sort of energy source. Must be new. I don't recognize you. I'll take a good look around. Lots of interesting stuff. Interesting stuff? Sure looks like a normal town to me. I don't remember these in the other Grandia games, so... Well then, how about this? It's called an ancient gear. It's an ancient tool, very mysterious. Watch, even if you put it down like this, the enchanter gyre will keep on spinning forever. Now, if we put this incant door on a vehicle of some sort, you can call in something different. What exactly is this ring called? Nonsense. Everyone knows I'm extremely knowledgeable with these kind of ancient doohickeys. Now listen. It's on Pachi Gore. Intentedly? Enchanted gear? No, that's not it. Enchanted gear? No, that's not it either. Oh, was it Incanted door? It's some special gear that I guess makes things fly or something. I don't know. but it was used in like a car. It was used in planes, used in tanks. Just floats in the air. These things are just mysterious things that just do whatever. Yep. That's gross. Can't kill a boss. Ugh. I just hate that. 75, yeah. I guess you can't kill the pixie easily. Well, it's SMT, so you probably have to have the right setup in order to get the extra strikes, right? If you do the weakness stuff, you can just get additional attacks and somehow kill the pixie before, you know, they have a turn to heal back. There's gotta be ways to do it. Let's get a fly swatter, that usually works pretty well. What are you looking at, Tito? Are you looking at the ring? Yeah, the ring is not touching anything, but it keeps on going round and round. I don't get it. It seems to be connected to everything with mobility. I wonder how it spins like that. Do the Nordis people always use things they don't understand? Well, maybe it's like when you first move your leg. You don't think about it, just how to move it. It just happens. I guess if it keeps on spinning, then it's not broken. Cheat device, yeah. Yeah, the cross? Yes, you did. It is over, finally. I mean, it finished way faster than I thought it would, to be honest. It was like 3 hours into the stream, and I was already done with it. It's like, yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that fast. Strange, nobody knows why it spins, but it keeps on spinning. Oh, we just break everything we run into. Jade, this is where you've been. What are you doing in a place like this? Well, this old couple strongly suggested that I should come in and relax. Even with the elemental disorder, the people in the city aren't panicking. This changes my view of the Nordis. Quickly as a fart in the wind, yep. That's good. Glad to see you change your opinion. Of course, I don't mean that I accept all Nordis people. They do have a few good individuals. Oh, well, stay a little longer and try to be more open-minded. I didn't expect to be treated this morning by any Nordis people. How can I help you? Oh, do you know my grandfather or something? Oh, I don't know him. I've never been to the city before. I'm just walking around. Oh, really? I thought you were one of my grandfather's new friends. He always brings people I don't know. Yeah, grandfather must be really nice. He's a little grumpy. My grandparents are on the terrace now. They both love watching the ocean. Stop by any time. Grandparents say that guests are always welcome. What even is that? It's like a pizza. Is that a plate? It's on top of a stove, so... It's a great town, don't you think? There's no damage from the disorder. Yep, sure is a nice town. Yeah, they make it sound like this town's gonna be destroyed real soon. Oh, this is such a peaceful, idyllic town. It's totally far away from any disorders. There's no way this place will ever get destroyed. It's been a while since I saw a town this calm and quiet. Evann Santa hats. This town's simply the best. The thing is, it was even better when the Nordis army rolled into town. Don't take the strong way, but aren't you only able to live here because the army is here? Maybe, but this town sure has changed. It's all their fault. It used to be a nice country town. Has it really changed that much? It's still a quaint little town. Having such nice weather, I can feel the sun warming my bones. Yeah, Grandma, it's turning out to be a real nice day. Yes, sir, you soldier. You look like one. Wow, real-life soldier up close. Soldiers are so cool. You like soldiers? That's a bit odd. Yeah, stupid kid. guess they have like Doppler effect stuff in this game. Yeah, it's definitely a Doppler shift. If I move towards it, it's like higher pitched, and then if I move away from it. Definitely sounds weird though. Usually Doppler shift wouldn't be that big when you're just like running towards something. It's like I'm going by it in a car or something. Welcome, welcome. What's this? Must be travelers. Wait a minute. Are you in the army? Well, not exactly. Is that a pirate ship in front of us? But I guess we do lend them a hand now and then. You look pretty young to me, but if you're working with the army, then you must be a very good fellow. Well, this elemental disorder has really ruined the fishing around here, but I'm not as worried about it now. Notice our army is working hard and will neutralize the elemental disorder. Thanks for your help. Sure. Anything I don't deserve is a lot of credit. Jeez, this is kind of embarrassing. I'm drunk again. I'm feeling kind of woozy. You alright, buddy? It's a bit early for drinking, isn't it? Steady, you're gonna fall down. Where's the merchant? Step right up. Get your fish here. You want it? You got it. A little young to be in the business. Are you helping out your mom? Just wish I could, but I got more important things to do. I don't have time to stop around and shop. Too many NPCs. Why is that fish head barking at me? I thought he was wearing a weird ass hat from this angle. I was like, what the hell kind of hat is that? What are you doing here? Very late. I sold today's catch. I get it. You must be a fisherman here in town. This thing, yeah. Big ass fish. Hey there, ma'am. What are you doing here? Haven't you seen this? Haven't you ever seen this sea before? No, I haven't. It's the biggest pond I've ever seen. Yeah, I guess the sea's not something too many has-beens get to see. Well, not this sea anyway. We have seas of salt. You may call the forest the sea of trees all the time. Really? Seas of salt? A sea of trees? Never heard of that before. Can't go swimming in the trees. Ugh, I hate swimming. I love fish, but I hate going in the water. This breeze feels so good. I love the smell of fish, fresh fish in the air. Couldn't be happier. Easy call. What are you looking at, Carmine? You sure have a strange look in your eye. Nobody seems to mind the girl dressed up in those weird clothes. Yes, their minds must be twisted. I guess the city hasn't directly felt the impact of elemental disorder. Still, they're too relaxed. It's because they don't think... because they think they can't help. Nothing can be done about it, right? So that's why everyone's comfortable making that girl wear that heavy bucket. Place certainly is strange. But heavy bucket? What the hell are they talking about this? What is she wearing? That is a weird outfit. She's like wearing one of those, like, you know, those outfits, those like cartoon outfits where, you know, somebody's just broke and just wearing a barrel. Doesn't seem like she's wearing anything underneath either. Hi, welcome. Have you ordered already? What in the world are you doing in those clothes? What's wrong, sir? Oh, are these clothes a little strange? All customers think so for the first time. showed up nude. Yeah, all they had is a barrel. Yeah, I can imagine. It's one of a kind. This is a special tavern suit. Cool, right? It's heavier than it looks. People stop wearing it because it gave them bad backs. Or how long I can take it. Guess she's used to heavy loads. Come on, drink up. It's your loss if you're not having fun. Yeah, she's definitely not wearing anything underneath there. Definitely an interesting model, though. What are you doing? Don't get all close to me, you idiot. I'll be discovered. You're drunk. You're so smashed that it doesn't matter if you're discovered. Hey, old man, what are you eating? Come here at a time like this, and all you want to do is eat? What are you talking about? Eating is the most important part of my day. If I don't eat, I'll die. For a long time, people have said that the fishing around here is plentiful. Now, thanks to the elemental disorder, they catch very few fish. Can no longer rely on fishing to survive. The effects of the elemental disorder can be felt even here. There's like some doors with a heart on it. I'll see she's not just a waitress. Gotta display the goods somehow, right? Welcome. Please make yourself at home. Alright then, just for a little bit. Oh, tavern girl, my love. Just saying that name makes me giddy. I can express my feelings. What's this guy babbling about? He's off in his own little world. Oh, my lovely tavern girl. Oops, are you listening to what I just said? I heard everything. What? I knew you were listening. Please don't tell her. Hey, that guy thinks you're cute. Oh man, finding true love is hard. I wonder what I should do. For the tavern special cocktail, the Para de Escari. Sorry, but I'll have to pass. I see. Well, please call me if you need anything. I'll try and talk to the tavern owner. Doesn't seem to be any regular shops here, so... I love when you have big ass like walls like this just blocking your view completely. Just have a floating painting. No shots in here. Squeak. I was waiting for you. You're Evan, aren't you? Heard that you made some new discoveries. Science officer respect, all right. I took the slab back as you asked, but I found something you didn't mention. Strange murals. Corpses of elemental beasts. The hell are those ruins? So much I haven't expected. We're advancing our research, but there are still many things that are unclear about the ancient ruins. In fact, most of the information is merely hypothesis or conjecture. Let me try to give a complete explanation. What shall I explain? The ruins were supposedly built by ancient civilizations for a special purpose. We are not sure what it was. Perhaps they were researching how to utilize the power of the elemental spirits for their own purposes. Ancient people disappeared thousands of years ago. Since then, the ruins have been abandoned. Ruins may trigger a certain phenomena, perhaps elemental disorders due to their deterioration. Future investigations will study the ancient civilization's purpose, but first you must neutralize the disorders. In other words, you have no idea what the ruins are for, right? What a useless explanation. No, we just don't understand them yet. As for the greater purpose of their aim, we'll solve that in the near future. And elemental beast corpses. Regarding the corpses of the elemental beasts, they are not important. It's unclear what ancient civilizations had in mind, but I think they were side effects of experience on the elements. However the case, they're dead. I doubt their deaths caused any of the mentioned disasters. I'm sure you noticed.
Of course not. In the murals, it seems like the elemental beasts were treated like gods when they were alive. It was believed that if the elemental beast died, world harmony would collapse. Disorder would pale in comparison. So far, everything seems fine. There have not been any problems yet, right? No need to be bothered by the corpses. Murals. There are murals everywhere through the ruins. However, we don't know what they mean. I found several murals in the ruins containing images of Evil and Quan Li being worshipped like gods. Evil and Quan Li? Who the hell are you? In the language of the ancient people, their names signify a godlike being with the ultimate power to change the world. The murals are probably about this myth. You needn't worry about them. Kreutz. What do you think about Kreutz? Wonder how you can stand working with him. Isn't he simply using you? No, not at all. He's an excellent officer. It seems you've known the Colonel for quite some time. I don't believe he's changed. He's always the selfish turd. I can't imagine him working with other people. Well, people change. Right now there are other military officials with this prowess. I respect him. If there's anything else you want to ask, please come and see me again. I look forward to your new discoveries. For the Crash Heads. We are 3 great musicians, but are having trouble composing. Oh, look at me, I don't have any experience with music at all. I can't help you. Yes, you can. Come up with something that'll give us a start. We'll make you a star in our next concert. Considering we have portraits. These guys are semi-important. Let us introduce ourselves. Our group is called the Crash Heads. We're 3 great musicians. What a weird-ass name for a group. If you're that great, why aren't you playing something? I thought musicians were supposed to play. Well, we were in a bit of a slump. See, if you find something that'll help us compose, we'll let you perform with us. Sounds like a mini-game. If only we had a hint of some kind. This is so embarrassing. Who needs musicians that can't even perform? What are you whining about? I came here to listen to some music. Why aren't you playing? Crackheads, yeah. I'll play if you can help us find some inspiration. We can't seem to agree on anything. You can even perform with us. Yeah, sounds like it. Gotta bring them some inspiration. Whatever that means. You'll find some like sheets of music or something somewhere. Random tuft of grass. I guess there's one here too. Now what? To Science Officer Specto, right? Shall we return to Loka then? Sure. You should already be here. No, like I literally just talked to Nyam before coming here.
Oh, what brings you here, Colonel Kreutz?
Have some more.
What's the matter? You seem a little jumpy. The investigation is not over. There are already some interesting results.
Gotta spend that Mark Hamill budget.
Ian's team is beginning to sniff around where they shouldn't. They came to me and asked for information. What we talked about, it would be best if we keep it secret.
Ha! They're a dim-witted bunch. They won't find out. We've nothing to worry about.
Even so, I don't want anything interfering with my plan. Wouldn't it be wise to take proper precautions?
Yeah, Specto's voice
More to
actor
worry
is,
about from the
yeah.
higher-ups. Either way, we'd better hurry to open the ruins. Without seeing the corpse, They'll never figure out that the ruins of the disorder gave birth to creatures like this.
Yes, without seeing it, people will not connect evolution to the ruins or the disorder. They'll see it as garbage.
We can't let anyone find out about the Quan Li project now. Time to give our friends another push.
Yeah, if that. Especially next to Mark Hamill. I mean, come on. It's like night and day. That's all we got from Specto. Dean's information should also be reliable. Something's just not right. Oh, maybe Dean just doesn't have all the information. She's just obsessed with stopping the elemental disorder. Why did everybody have to take the train to that town, by the way? Literally just went over there to talk to Specto and came back. According to Evan, Specto may not have told us everything about what's at the bottom of the ruins. I knew it. You can't just trust the Nordis people. The fact is the disorder was neutralized. It's not Specto or Dean whom Evan can't trust, it's Colonel Kreutz. Right, don't expect me to believe that Kreutz is a changed man. He's still an ambitious bastard. Yes, Colonel Kreutz is up to no good, that's for sure. I find it hard to trust the Nordis folk, let alone their armies. You know the army's trying to stop the elemental disorder, and that's good. You gotta stop it no matter what. All I know is that if you end up taking a mission to a place called Tsunami Trough, or Trop, I must go along. That's fine. Alright, sure. Guess we're going to Tsunami Trough next. Dragon Song? I mean... Dragon Quest? Or Dragon Quest? Dragon Quarter? I haven't played Dragon Song, so I wouldn't know. What was the last game they were going to beat in 2021? So in a way, it's the final game in 2021. Because I seriously doubt we're going to beat this for the end of 2020, especially since the next stream is going to be like in 2022. Like New Year's Day will be my next stream after this. Save the best for last, yeah. Yeah, I could have played Yakuza instead. I'd probably still be playing Yakuza. Luckily, it seemed to be a relatively fast game. It only took me like, what, 30 hours to beat, so... Thankfully, it was relatively short. It definitely would have been longer if I had to, like... If I had to restart. I mean, I definitely took my time at the beginning, especially not knowing, you know, how long it was. And I had plenty of dragon power left over at the end, because I, like, absolutely tried to use as little as possible. Yeah, no. That's not going to happen. Definitely not going to be playing multiple playthroughs in that game. See if there's anything new in the shops. What I want to do is revisit one of those places just to see if there's anything new. Yes, it definitely seems like the people you don't bring along obviously don't level up, so they could definitely be quite a bit behind in terms of levels. Interesting they won't even let you leave unless you have the 4 people. So you can't do like a solo run of this game. I mean, I guess you could, you just have to kill off your other dudes. I made a, I guess I reloaded after making those like ice abilities or ice items. Let's try this new egg here. Boom is still like super fancy. This one's got like everything attached to it.
I call forth the blaze of purification!
It kind of makes sense that these fire-based things are immune to fire. Luckily my attacks are all like explosion-based, which I guess fire dudes are not immune to.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Hey Satan, how's it going? Yeah, Lord of the Rings was definitely Game of the Year. I'm surprised. Played Orc Lad too.
Yeah, the Arclight Collection, that was definitely a long series of games. So far, still the longest quote-unquote game in RPG Quest since, you know, of course, 3 games in 1. And yeah, Arclight 2 is definitely the best of the trilogy. 3 wasn't too bad, but 2 is hard to beat. 1, of course, was more of a demo than anything. 1 basically builds up the game there for 2. Of course, Choco is just Choco carries that game. Choco is too broken. Is there another vellum that dropped? Alright, so it doesn't seem like there's any point in revisiting unless I want to grind for experience or whatever.
I'll carve. You are.
Oh!
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Finish the RPG. No, this one is supposedly a pretty long one. I'm basically heading out for the night very shortly there. It's almost midnight. Just wanted to revisit this dungeon to see if there's any point in revisiting. Still getting like a full-size map, is there? No, just get the mini-map. Oh. That's why I couldn't see stuff on the map, because I was zoomed out all this time. Oh, so there's stuff. Alright, so yeah, if you don't see them when it's zoomed out. I was wondering, because like, I could swear I remember when enemies were visible in the map and stuff, and chests were visible in the map. Because I was freaking zoomed out all the time. Poison. Yep, that's one thing I need to buy is more antidotes, considering poison doesn't go away, so...
There's no way we could lose.
Sephiroth, Endangered Massa. Thanks so much for the 47 months of awesome support. Let's call this fun evening. Yeah, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's three games, and I mean, 1 wasn't that long, but of course 2 and 3 were very long. And being tactical RPGs and being 3 games in 1. Like, none of them were the single longest game. Dragon Warrior 7 is still officially the longest game. Single game. That was almost overtaken with Morrowind, but I think it was like under an hour difference between Morrowind and Dragon Warrior 7, because I did a lot of stuff in Morrowind. So Grandia Xtreme, I don't know why this game gets a lot of hate. I mean, this game's pretty good so far. I mean, I don't know how it's going to be down the road, but definitely no complaints about it. Other than definitely some complaints, like the camera and the combat is absolutely horrendous. Dragon. Yeah, Dragon was pretty good. Dragon was a pleasant surprise. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the main reason, of course, is I started getting the dirty disc errors, which once you get the dirty disc errors, you're kind of like, it's like, I don't want to risk this anymore. Well, these places I've already visited, so... So I wasn't really going to risk it too much more. I mean, really, the only thing that was left to do in Morrowind, other than going around for like random, like I guess I could have done more quests for the guilds and stuff. There was like one quest chain in the second DLC there that I kind of wanted to do, but I mean, probably wouldn't have given me anything useful anyways. Just yeah, when I started seeing those dirty disc errors, I knew it was time to go. That feels good. The nice thing with RPGs is that there's so much variety. There's always something different. It's very rare you see the same game, you know what I mean? Yeah, I actually ended up stumbling upon them. I mean, if it wasn't for the for that liar guy there, and especially since the liar guy kind of told us the truth about the underwater temple thing, which is where we end up getting sword that I used for like the majority of the game, that gold brand or whatever it was called. I ended up using that one for like the majority of the game until I got the ones from the DLC. So every time I ran up to a mud crab, I always like tried to talk to them before attacking, and at some point I actually found the correct one. But at that point it was too little, too late. I mean, I didn't need money at that point. And I only found the scamp dude like way later in the game too, where it's like, fuck, you know, this would have been good to find early on, but no. Get back to the Atelier games, yeah, pretty much. The 40s, it's really early stuff. Man, I didn't remember games back then. People ask me like, hey, do you remember about game like, you know, X that I played 3-4 years ago? It's like, no. I'd have to look up my VOD and see if I remember any of it. Just pick up some antidote. Dot hack games, yeah, at least dot hack games are going to be relatively quick, since what the 4 games came out in basically the span of a year, so we'll begin through those in relatively short order. Obviously a year is still a long time to go through an RPG quest. I mean, I'm curious if I'm even going through a year's worth of games in a year. Like what was the first game of 2021 here? Let's see. First game of 2021 was actually started January 1st. Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, which came out odd. So that came out in so barely like, considering we're still in 2002, so that came out in November 2001 for Harry Potter. And now we are in October, so yeah, we haven't even gone through a whole year in a year, so we're definitely not catching up. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an RPG. I mean, the handheld Harry Potter games are RPGs for the most part. The console ones, not so much. Yeah, it was 5 years in August. So it's been like 5.5 years at this point, but yeah, pretty much 5.5 years for 335 games. Now, of course, fast forward is going to kind of slow down a little bit because, you know, since every 5 games I'm playing a game that's not in the chronological list, that will slowly slow it down. So if you include those 7 extra fast forward games that I played up to this point, you know, if I was 7 games ahead, would probably basically be done like 1 year's worth of game releases in 1 year. But yeah, I don't imagine I'm ever gonna catch up. It's just never gonna happen, right? Yeah, in the PS4 era and that. I mean, this era here is the era where it definitely started slowing down quite a bit because there's so many different consoles. You know, we have, you know, the PS2 obviously is the heavy hitter. We have the Game Boy Advance, which is a heavy hitter handheld console. You have the GameCube. We have the Xbox. So there's a large variety of consoles out at the same time. I mean, I'm basically done the PS1 now, so you know, obviously when the PS2 was out, it was a big mix of PS1 and PS2 games, but now it's pretty much like we're smack in the middle of the PS2 era, and of course we've got a bajillion PS2 games to go through. Obviously GameCube, Xbox exclusives, there's not too many, but Game Boy Advance has a whole bunch. You know, they're generally shorter because they're handhelds, but games gotta get shorter. Yeah, I remember measuring or checking the PS1 era compared to the previous eras, and the PS1 eras alone went up by like 10-15 hours on average per game. On average per game, so compared to everything else previously. That's including, you know, SNES and obviously NES and all that stuff. So nope, there's only one PS1 game left, which is Final Fantasy Origins, which came out in 2003. That's the only PS1 game left. Everything else is done. Alright, I was gonna buy. That's the reason I came here. Take this tin. Gonna buy some poison antidote. Okay, how do I buy more? Maybe I have a ×1, so there must be a way of getting more than one. But I can't, like, increase the number. Let's gotta buy them one at a time. It's fucking annoying. Trying every button. What's the most memorable PS1 RPG? Well, I mean, my favorite RPG of all time, the one that really brought me back to JRPGs, is Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Final Fantasy VII is kind of hard to... I mean, it basically made RPGs a common genre. You know, it went from being niche to being like, you know, a very popular genre. And RPGs just definitely changed quite a bit when it came out. It went a lot more cinematic, a lot more like story-driven. Well, it's always been story-driven, but definitely a lot more cinematic experiences when 7 came out. So it's definitely going to be like, it's always my number one. Final Fantasy 7 is always going to be my number one. And other than that, like, I mean, there's definitely been quite a few good ones of the PS1 era. I mean, PS1 era. The nice thing about the PS1 era too is that it was an era, a generation that it basically skipped, because between the SNES, like I grew up with the NES and SNES as a kid, so between the SNES and the PS2, I had basically stopped console gaming. I went to PC gaming. You know, I played Final Fantasy VII on the PC when it was released on PC by Eidos. So I basically skipped the PS1 era. So I was definitely looking forward to replaying that, which was nice. Playing all the RPGs I kind of missed in that era. You know, I had a PS2, but of course, you know, when I picked up my PS2, I wasn't going to play PS1 games on it. Like, why would I do that? You know, these are old games. Like, I don't want these old crappy games on my new PS2. Yeah, I wasn't thinking like, hey, yeah, these games are actually really, really good for RPGs and stuff. You know, mindset and that. So it's only like much, much later it was like, hey, yeah, you know, these PS1 games, this is like the golden era. So that was it's pretty cool going through that era that I had completely skipped. Definitely quite enjoyable. Of course, the PS2 era is the one I played the most, right? So definitely played quite a few PS2 RPGs, but so few of them that I'd actually beaten back in the day. Because when you have a choice of so many games, and at that point I had like a modded PS2 where I can just like swap discs, do like swap disc stuff. So of course I had a lot of totally legitimate backups of games that definitely wasn't short on games to play. So yeah, how many of those games did I beat? Very, very small handful. That was always like one of those things that just I kind of wanted to go back and beat these games, and I needed reason to go back and beat these games, and that's one of the deciding factors for RPG Quest. One of the reasons I decided to do this, to go and actually beat these games instead of just like playing them for like an hour or 2 hours and get distracted by another game and moving on, right? Yeah, PS3 is definitely kind of a growing pains for a lot of developers too. Going to the HD era, a lot of developers didn't really make the transition all that well. That's why, a lot of developers went with handhelds. That's why the handhelds were definitely a lot bigger in that era for RPGs. So stuff like the PSP and the DS had way more games. And eventually, obviously by the end of the PS3 era and of course the PS4 era, they got comfortable. Japanese developers got comfortable with like HD consoles, and that's why the PS4 is by far the biggest console for RPGs. Like bar none. It's not even close. It's got like over 100 games past the PS2 at this point, and it's insanely. Yes, that's not counting digital releases. That's not counting like limited run stuff. It's just physical retail releases. Yeah, it's chicken fish. Yeah, it's a walking chicken fish that barks. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Ruff. Yeah, I don't know where they got this fish. It's like making the wackiest thing ever. Where's that thing on top of the on top of that roof? Another weird animal. It's like a squirrel bird. Alright, so we're going to see Dina. Ever think you make it game 336? Hell no. I definitely did not expect it to go this long, to be honest. I figured, like, do it for a little bit and then, see how it goes, but I did not expect it to ever, like, stick out with this for so long. I mean, a lot of that is thanks to you guys, right? I mean, people coming in and watching and all that stuff. That definitely kind of kept me going on this challenge. I mean, it's an open-ended challenge that like never see an end. There is no end to RPG Quest. I mean, it's until like the way it's worded. If they stop physical releases on games, then there would potentially be an end. So like right now it's just physical releases I'm doing, and games that are officially released in English. So if the PlayStation 6 comes out and it's digital only at that point. Yeah, sure, there could be an actual end, but am I ever going to see that end in my lifetime? I doubt it. There's no way in hell I'm going to be playing like 1,000, like 1,500, 2,000 games in the... How long would that even take me? It would take me like 30 years to do, 30, 40 years. Like, it's just not feasible, right? Like, at least. Let's say if I retired today, tomorrow, and just played RPGs for the rest of my existence, I probably still wouldn't get through it. Care for your questions. Good luck in your next mission to the Tsunami Trough. Yeah, I'll take a lot of luck, Next place sounds like a hellhole. Or that easy to secure. The enemy would
I've taken care of it already. We need your team's abilities. Yeah, the games keep on getting longer, exactly. Like, I don't know if the average game nowadays is longer than the average game on the PS2 era. I mean, the PS2 era is pretty much the point where... I mean, sure, there's games that are definitely longer, but on average, is the average playtime on the PS2 game shorter than the average playtime on a PS4 game? It's probably about the same, to be honest. I mean, you definitely get some games that are going to be longer than the average for sure, but overall... RPGs for life, yep. Come back soon, sir. Do be careful. It's weird how you have to, like, tell them you want to leave. Awkward ruins. Let's got land, we've got water, we've got flame. And it's gonna be like wind ruins in the bottom corner. We're already 1/3 of the way through the game. If only, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely trying to archive as much as I can. Especially with stealthing manuals. I mean, if I own a copy of the game, I want to make sure I'm archiving it as much as I can. Take all the photos, scan all the manuals.
Full stop!
Full stop!
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I decided to fast forward. To play games
Team, assemble in the cave.
that I probably won't see in my lifetime, let's be honest, with RPG Quest, because, you know, am I ever going to hit the PS4 era in my lifetime? God knows, right?
Take her away. Lower
I enjoyed
cave.
Final Fantasy VIII.
Lowering cave.
I'm usually very, like... I mean, some games definitely annoy me to hell, but I've never had a game where it's just, like... You know, never had a long game where it's just... It's broken to me, you know?
Go to the ocean floor? What the hell do you mean? Tell me now!
Tsunami Trough is under a raging storm. We cannot approach it. We surveyed the surrounding area, but could not find land near what we think is the center. If there is a ruin like the ones before, it can only be on the ocean bed.
Hey, does the army have any diving gear? We're not using rocks as weights, are we? We're not, right?
It's all been taken care of. Thanks to the Hosman people, we have this for you.
Such good voice
That's
acting
an
in this.
Aeolus seed. I've had that before. You can breathe underwater with it.
That's correct. If we eat the seeds, we'll be able to survive underwater. It works well, however...
The butt broken?
However? What do you mean, however? Hey, there are no side effects, right?
There's nothing to be worried about. They've been tested,
It's
and
alive.
there are no side effects for us or the Arcadians.
Is it true? Can we believe this Nordis woman?
Well, I suppose. But the day after you eat it, you can't stop burping.
If it helps us get to the ruins quickly, we must use it, no matter what. There is no time for this nonsense.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
I mean, at least this game has Mark Hamill to kind of balance out the bad voice acting.
Wow. These Aeolus seeds are great.
I still can't hear Dean Cain in Evann's voice.
Speak underwater.
Like, this does not sound like Dean
But I
Cain.
bet we'll burp like hell tomorrow. Hey, Jade. Do you know something about those ruins? Something you're not telling us? You look pretty tense.
Here lie fragments of my lost soul. It is lost because I have broken my oath as a knight.
What do you mean by that?
I made an oath to a very noble lady. I swore that no matter what happened, I would protect her. When the war reached the border, I was ordered to the front lines without time to bid her farewell. She bravely pursued me by boat to see me before battle. She was killed by the disorder here.
Jade, I'm sorry.
I only learned of it afterwards. I was unable to uphold my oath, yet I've remained a knight to this date. Nevertheless, I cannot forgive myself. I cannot regain my knight's honor until I neutralize the elemental disorder.
What the hell? Damn! What's going on up there?
Full reverse! Stabilize the ship immediately! Maintain your positions until the cave reaches the bottom.
Huge waves on port side, sir!
Well, bad voice acting always has that campy kind of campy feel, which sometimes adds some comedy. Unintended comedy.
We must act now, or we'll be swept away.
We're going down! Everyone get ready!
The best of the game is the game offers the option of like turning it off or just changing the volume. And it depends on the audio engineering as well. Like this game here, I find during the dialogue, the music is too loud. It's overbearing. So that's just bad audio engineering. They could have made, you know, balance the audio so it's like music is there, but it's not louder than the damn voices.
Oh, man! I've got sand in my mouth!
You got water in your mouth, buddy.
Complaining. Is the ship okay? I don't know what we'd do if we lost the ship.
Holy shit!
It's always so unexpected too whenever they just like randomly curse. Son of a bitch! Holy shit! Like rated T cursing, if you will, but it's just feels weird in a JRPG. Hey, Evann. Am I dead? Everything is dark. Where are you poking him there? Evann, hey, get up. Bad voice modulation, background sounds, muffled
mics, yeah. Well, I mean that and one of the biggest problems in this era was bad voice direction or no voice direction. They give the voice actors some text to read. Read this. Like unless you know what the what's going on in the scene, you can't really read a line of dialogue without knowing the context, right? Obviously, a good voice director would be like, okay, say it like this, just you're scared at this point, you're angry, you're sad, they can at least give some voice direction. When you just have a line of dialogue and figure it out yourself, well, it's gonna sound bad. If so it's a fairly long line of dialogue, then you kind of get from the context of the dialogue, but let's say it's just a very short line, you're not gonna know. And they're usually not in order when you're doing the voice acting. It's not like, here's the script, from top to bottom, read this. It's literally just like, here's a line of dialogue. This line of dialogue could be at the beginning of the game, could be at the end of the game, could be in the middle of the game somewhere, it could be like a voice clip for like combat, and it's just completely out of order. So voice acting in this era was definitely hit or miss, depending on how much budget they threw at it, right? Is that an angel's voice I hear? That was quick. I couldn't have drowned. Am I really dead? Not yet, you fool. What the hell? All of a sudden we're fighting him? That was random. Obviously, like, good voice actors and good direction. Nowadays they generally have a lot bigger budget for games, for voice acting budgets. So, they have professional voice studios, they have professional voice actors, they have professional, they have expert voice directors, that kind of stuff. But they also spend a hell of a lot more money on voice acting budgets now than they did in the PS2 era, especially like RPGs in general. There's usually a decent amount of dialogue. It's a localized game, so you have like localized script could be kind of weird, and again, relatively low budget for voice acting, right? Yeah, Japanese voice acting was, but when they were bringing it over, they definitely spent a lot less on the North American version, if they had voice acting at all. So stop this foolishness and be serious for once. The ship has been destroyed. What a clown. What do you mean? I was being serious. Why the hell do you have to be so rough? We landed near the ruins, but I think we're stuck here. Where should we go? How do we get back, huh? Toward the ruins, I guess. Where else? As we're returning, we'll find a way. We can use a geogate near the ruins. Hopefully find a geogate. Yeah, the amount of storage definitely helps for being able to switch. Back in this era, of course, I mean, you had the very rare game that had the choice between, North American and Japanese. But for the most part, it was just one or the other, or you'd have like a very limited English one or something. Star Mirage. kill this thorny anchor. Does it have like 1 HP left? 3 HP, freaking hell. Sounds black. I mean, generally Japanese voice acting is it's a big industry in Japan, right? I mean, obviously it's a big industry in North America now too, but there's definitely a bigger industry in this era in Japan than it was for North America.
As long as we are alive, we bow to
Catch them all, yeah. That was a tough first fight. There's the geo point. Burn plane should be pretty good in this area. It's one of those games where you use the reverse element to destroy the element. So water areas want to use fire. It's the best music in the game. Finnish voice acting? Yeah, imagine voice acting in a lot of other countries, if they even have voice acting for those countries. It's gotta be pretty janky. Their budget must be like $5. Not only that, you probably get the same voice actors for like everything, because I imagine there's not a big pool of voice actors to choose from in Japan, and in like any of those countries. I really wish you could turn the fucking camera in this game. I absolutely hate this camera.
Can you take it?
Let me rotate my own camera, you know, like give me some sort of camera options. It's like, no, you can't have anything.
take this. A perfectly honorable fight.
As a kid, I liked it. That's all you had as a choice, right? Exactly, it's all about the nostalgia. Nostalgia is a very powerful tool. Aggressive drink.
Being amazed you like the English voice acting. It just doesn't seem right to watch the voice acting in English.
Try a little harder, will you?
Can anybody see what's going on? Because I can't. Leave it, yeah. I mean, that was. You know, we have databayo or whatever he says in Japanese. I mean, how do you make it look like he's saying something similar in English, right? That's more of a. They got to make something that at least looks like he's saying, you know, the same thing.
Pretty good, huh?
Well, I mean, part of that is not necessarily like their fault. I mean, especially for anime. I mean, you've got a very, very tight, like, you know, you have to kind of say your lines in just a specific amount of timing in order to try to match the voice flaps as much as possible. So it's really hard to do that while, you know, emoting. If let's say they were able to just redo the voice flaps, it'd be a lot easier. But that requires a lot more budget, right? And of course, the budget's usually like fairly minimalistic, so that's not a feasible thing.
Is everybody
There's
okay?
only so much you can do with what you're given. It's basically the thing.
Did you really think you had a chance?
Was I surprised there? I was literally behind him. Ow. Grayson! Grayson Raid. How's it going? How's it going, Raiders? Raid. Welcome, Grayson. How's it going? What are you playing today? Playing some Bloodborne? Nice. How's that coming along? This game has good music. It's one thing that's definitely no complaining about this game is the music. Really good variety. Just imagine this game actually had a good camera. This game would be amazing if it had a good camera. Looking at both, yeah.
I call forth the blaze of purification!
And of course, this game has the best voice acting. Yahoo! We're so great. Well, that does happen in Japanese too sometimes. I mean, usually they'll either, well, I mean, no, usually the character is already done, and then they'll go out and try to find voice actors that fit that character. But a great example is in Atelier Iris, actually. I did not like, God, what the hell's her name there? You know, the main female protagonist. I forget her name already, but her voice in Japanese did not fit her character. Like, it just did not feel like her voice was too cutesy for her character, and her English voice actress seemed to fit her character a lot better. Not Tifa. In Atelier Iris. What the hell is their name? Where's my Atelier Iris? Of course, at the bottom. The Atelier stuff here. I can't figure it out. I forget her name, but yeah, she was definitely like the Japanese one did not fit her character at all. So yeah, they just went for like super cutesy, like ultra cutesy voice, and she had like a kind of a stronger personality, like kind of a not necessarily gruff, but kind of, you know, like a strong female lead kind of personality, but she just sounded like kind of a damsel in distress style sounding voice in Japanese. It just did not fit her.
Can you take it?
So there's definitely cases where the Japanese voice acting is worse. It's uncommon for sure, but definitely does happen.
A perfectly honorable fight.
Bacano? I don't think I've ever tried that one. I mean, there's definitely some shows that have pretty good ones, like Cowboy Bebop, an example of one that has really good voice acting in English. Of course, the majority, you know, the Japanese one is better, but there are the few exceptions. No, I'm gonna be leaving soon. Just wanted to like explore this place a little bit before I head out. I got work tomorrow, so there's only so much I can do. Let's give that to... Everybody wear this armor? It's silk armor? Apparently no one can. So close. Wait, what? Add items. Oh, okay. Interesting. Takes a level to store and adds new stuff. Oh, I forgot to equip this Hercules ring that I bought. Was the Gundams? Yeah, well, any of those animes that have decent budget, right? But again, it's definitely definitely depends on the animation too, animation style. Some animation style, it's easier to kind of change or to localize it. But if you're trying to match voice flaps, that's like infinitely harder. You know, let's say the character's mouths are not in view of the screen or something like that. It's a lot easier to do that. Or stall.
You are.
flame, go.
I call forth the flames of purification! A perfectly honorable fight.
Oh, the main female protagonist. Like the one that basically meets the hero right off the bat, and she's like in your party like since then. Forget her name. Oh, egg. This will be able to make some healing stuff in this area. Or Iris, yeah, Iris. No, not Iris. Iris was like the... She was like the... well, she was kind of a clone of Iris. Right? Like, Iris doesn't really show up in the first game. I guess I tell you, Iris 2, I guess, is kind of the story of Iris herself, but... to look it up now. I can't pull it out. It's stuck at the bottom of the pack. It's all the way at the bottom. Either way. Yeah, Lita. Lita's... That's the one. Thank you. It's bugging me. Yeah, Lita's voice actress in Japanese. No. For a few times I turned it on, it did not match her character. It did not feel like Lita. For the way she was portrayed in English anyways. I don't know if she was portrayed in a different way in Japanese. I can't see them changing her personality completely. But the with her English portrayal, yeah. Lita's English voice matched her pretty well, and her Japanese voice did not match her at all. So there's definitely cases. Like, I don't know if maybe whoever voiced Lita was famous in Japan. In Japanese, maybe, you know, could be like kind of a could be like a celebrity kind of thing.
Yahoo! We're so great!
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't remember her name either. I played the damn game not that long ago. Well, I guess it's been 5 games now. I got one dude, woo. Oh. Rip his spellcasting.
Win! Blow them away! They say every rose has its thorn.
A Shotel? Sort of sword. Maybe something new for Carmine? She needs an upgrade. She doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. Nope. Oh, great. Another sword for him, like we need more. Strong versus plants? Is that plants? Kind of looks like a flower. Scythe shaped. I mean, obviously in this area we want to use a swordfish blade because, you know, fish. So, hang on, I wonder what's good in underwater, right?
Yeah, well, like when I'm going to be streaming the games, I'm going to be basically doing it with English voice acting, even though I probably would personally choose Japanese, just because it's easier for streaming purposes, right?
I'll carve
You up.
you up.
Pretty good, huh?
Love when I forestall all the enemies.
Okay, here it goes.
You should have thought twice about messing with me.
Yeah, there's that too. Sometimes you have like battle audio or something like that. Like, what are they saying?
Take this.
Burn, baby, burn.
You'd pay if you put a scar on this pretty face.
Yeah, like that bit there, for example, where I was playing Japanese, but I have no idea what she was saying. Hot spring nut. Sounds like our inventory's full. I gotta love limited inventories. That's defense. All these things I never use in battle. They should use them. Alright, well. Guess this is a good time to go back home and call it a night anyways. Gotta go remove stuff out of our inventory. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. So, I don't know what the bad press it gets. Apparently it gets difficult down the road. And I could see the difficulty spiking, but, you know, if you get some really good mana eggs and good skills and stuff, that would basically balance out the difficulty. I mean, the game probably requires you to do that, basically, to progress in the game. So, I can see that being a thing. Well, right now we have some pretty strong eggs, but, you know, I need to make more. You get some good RNG with the eggs.
Just gonna make these vellums and skills. Get save scum this stuff, but eh. More power to wind and blizzard. Might be good to have. Probably make a. I mean, with all these aqua stones, I probably have a good, good wind or water-based thing coming up. Grappler. More damage to some species. Humanoid and minerals. Okay. This is IP damage. Increase vitality. Speed. Yeah, Lord of the Ring was. I mean, Lord of the Ring was. Unless you know how to bypass the actually broken parts of that game, you're not beating that game. The game is literally broken, or you cannot continue playing it unless you know how to bypass it. Quick feet. Getting a lot of friggin' skills at this point. Max. Damage some species. Toughness, I guess. Need more books too. Yeah, Grandia, I mean, some of the series isn't as good. Like, Grandia 2, the port is horrible. PS2 port is horrible. But overall, the game is fantastic, of course. I'm not going to attempt unless I save. Now can I sell that? So if I sell that clothes, it should give me... Yeah, may add items in store if sold. I guess it means if you already picked one up and you sell another one, you're not going to get... We got a quilted silk now. IMM. I'm assuming that's like... What would IMM be? Immobile? Some sort of protection against immobility or something? I don't know. Can afford one. Might as well keep that, because if I do run into flowers and whatever. See if we can buy another one of those. There. Immunity. Not sure what immunity is. I'm assuming it's protection against magic.
Yeah, the remaster, yeah. Yeah, the PS2 port was... yeah. Good game, but a horrible port. No, it is not. I mean, it came out only in Asia, right? So that always keeps the prices up. A lot of times, though, if you check on something like Amazon like Amazon Japan, if you order from like PlayAsia, you're usually paying a more premium price, if you will. A lot of times, I'll go to Amazon Japan and it's like cheaper. It's definitely cheaper, including the shipping and that, and it's usually like at your door within like 2 days, which is mind-boggling. It's like, what the hell? This thing was like express from Japan for like practically like for like barely any more than, you know, the original cost. Really should start using these. Fireball will be good in this area. Whirlwinds, put these in there. Fireball scrolls will be really good underwater. This in the bank for now. No, there's definitely an English version of Grandia. I'm not sure if the usually the best bet is go to PlayAsia, and then look at the game and PlayAsia, and usually it'll tell you if it's in if it's in English or whatever. And there's usually like a kind of a UPC code or whatever, a product code. You can copy that, paste that in Amazon Japan, and if it comes up, there you go. There's the same thing, except you're usually paying less. Because a lot of ones that are released in Japan, they'll take the language of your console as the language. So cases like that, like, you know, the cover and everything might be all in Japanese, but if you pop it into your Switch, which is set to English or whatever language you're using, it'll, you know, the game will be in that language. Especially if the game's available digitally, like Grandia, for example. Not 100% sure if the English version of Grandia, of the Grandia HD collection, is, if there's like an international version that has all those languages, or the Japanese version works on both. I'd have to double check, but I definitely have a couple of Japanese games that are like that, where like the entire, like if you look at it, you wouldn't not be able to tell this game is playable in English, but according to, you know, according to PlayAsia, and usually PlayAsia is pretty good for this. It's playable in English. Alright. So before we call it a night, let's try to make some more mana eggs with these aqua orbs we've been picking up. Make a save burst, in case we get some bad... But it depends on the game. You do have to be careful. That's why something like PlayAsia is a perfect thing. Like, sometimes you'll have English variations of the game, so you'll actually have a game that has an English, like, cover. But there's definitely a lot of games that have no English on the cover whatsoever. Like, if I just take a random Switch game here that I can see that it's like right beside me. I have like Japanese writing. So yeah, so here I have like Super Cane Magic Zero or whatever the hell it is called, and everything on the back cover and everything is all in Japanese. Like it's purely Japanese, but this one supposedly plays in English. But there's definitely other games where if you pick up the Japanese version, it won't have English, so you definitely have to be careful. So the best bet is to, like I said, check PlayAsia. Usually is a good resource. Because PlayAsia will usually list... There's even a section for Asia English games. And they'll list games that have, English, and they're released in Asia. Overslept. Alright. Let's make a mist. Let's make a frost egg. Come on, good egg. It's not good at all. Frost egg plus... Stone egg turns to Regenera. Aqua egg turns into Icicle egg, which gets rid of healing. I mean, she does have healing abilities, so... Definitely have plenty of Aqua eggs. Yep. Has power. Oh, it's a horrible one. Right, this thing combined with... This goes back down to Frost Egg. Mist Egg. Rainbow. That one seems like a really good healing one. Getting shitty ass results on the egg, but let's see what the Icicle Mist, Frost Icicle, Icicle. It's Tartarus Rain. I don't know if that's an attack. Evap was definitely an attack. Healer, healer plus. 3 different levels of healing, but none of those are AoE, I don't think. Yeah, check on Amazon Japan. It's probably even cheaper. See if we can get a stronger version of this rainbow egg. Cyclone. Restore egg. So we're reloading anyways. Skipped a couple steps there. Second best wind one. Well, I don't know if this is the best. It might be another tier past this. I mean, definitely looks like you'd be able to fit at least one more row here.
Photon. Let's make a photon egg. It's probably the next tier of lightning. Let's get all the abilities. MPHWSIP. No. Isn't there any copies in Japan? Amazon Japan? No. I think it's actually on sale in PlayAsia, isn't it, at the moment? Could be. I think I remember seeing it as one of the Boxing Week sale ones or whatever. Ooh. It's a good start. How does that not have a star on it? I still don't know how the whole star thing works. So that one has a star and has like no abilities, but maybe it turns into something good after you combine it again. Combine wind and aqua. Make a save and then try combining that, see if we can make like a... Come on, give me a good rainbow egg. All the abilities. MP down. I don't think we're gonna have an H. Or not an H, but a... It's MP down at evap and cold. Power up and heal. I mean, MP down on healer and healer plus would probably be really good. I'm assuming Tartarus Rain's gotta be AoE of some kind. So it shows them when they're equipped. Yeah, it's just small, medium, and large, single target though. Sudden death to enemy. Alright. Deteriorates action. Reduces enemies' HP by half. Obviously won't work on like any enemies that really matter, so. And this one here, I mean, odds are it won't work too often. So, I mean, the rainbow one doesn't seem to be that good. I imagine the next tier of water will probably have some strong heals and whatnot. So I don't know if it's even worth going for it. I mean, I guess strong heals would be good down the road. Not right now, mind you. Because right now, our heals that we have are more than enough. But I might as well make it, since we've already kind of made it anyways. I'm gonna make one, I might as well make one that's powerful. Come on, 3 stars. Can't even get 3 stars. Alright, MP down on it. Healer Plus is good with the power up, so that'll be a pretty strong heal. Evap. I mean, the rest are kind of meh. One more attempt. If not, we'll just call there a night anyways. Ooh. Tartarus Rain going down is pretty good. Evap going down with power. I wonder how the power would affect that. Does it give you like more than half? The heal with a powerful heal. And heal plus probably won't be needing for a while, so that one might be okay. Yeah. It's a good thing Playasia is a thing, because otherwise it'd be a lot harder to get these things. She's got no eggs, not that she needs them. It's got like no good abilities. We're gonna need so many eggs to make all these recipes. We haven't even made any stone-based recipes yet either. Mostly that these ones here are going to be like stone and water based. Probably mostly buffs, I'm thinking. Buffs and debuffs probably. Oh yeah, same here. As a collector, I wholeheartedly agree. Go outside and then rest. Kind of an annoying system they use here, like the fact that you have to go talk to this guy and you have to tell him you want to go inside the village. You can't just walk inside the village. I guess it's done so that you can talk to your party members that go into town or whatever. Alright, let's make a save here. Ooh, and let's stop the timer there. Definitely gonna call it there a night. Alright, so yeah, so let's call it there for tonight. Next stream will probably be on the 1st. And work the next couple days. Yeah, so probably New Year's Day. the next stream, we'll make some more progress in this. We'll visit the underwater temple and all that fun stuff. But made some pretty good progress to start off, looks like, so it's a fun little time. Let's see who's online there we can host up before we head out. Who is online? I got the Wolf Eric on. He's doing his Xbox challenge. He's playing some Need for Speed Most Wanted Black Edition. Speaking of games that have black in the title. So we'll give Wolf a raid. We'll go from there. Meantime, though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the end of Breath of Fire and the start of Grandia Xtreme. So everybody have a great night. Have a happy New Year. So I won't see you until the New Year. So I'll see y'all next year. Thanks again for stopping on by. So have a great night, guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye for now, guys.